Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today we're jumping back into my playthrough of Flaregate Network. The full game has released, and I have been very kindly given a key by one of the devs, standard dev guy. Gave me the key to the full game, having seen that we played this on Steam Next Fest, and that we enjoyed it, and he came and got in contact with us and gave me the key, so very much appreciated. So, let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over, and if we're really lucky, it's just going to work. Cool. Story campaign. We'll continue where we left off. Trying to save Solon. So, I think we'll get into it by doing one of the optional mission, well, this optional mission here. Destroy the fleeing pirates. And we can take one of these, possibly. Transfer money operation. Titanium income draw. Interesting. Intriguing. Who knows, we're doomed. Ah! Fucking hell, yeah. So, let's get into it. How's everyone doing? It's an optional mission. Optional missions are like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Keep or replace. Right. Tax the colonies. Now we need that. Pocket shield. Shit. I dumped that. It's a bit of a risk, but I'm gonna dump that. Okay, let's grab. If I do this, we can then do tax colonies to start with, or at most. Yeah, we can do tax colonies to start with, which is kind of rude, but also kind of funny. Then, yeah, we're gonna have to deploy. We'll build a Lancer Bay. Yeah, we'll leave that there, and then we'll deploy some. The team has fewer units than the enemy. It's cost 3 less titanium, 1 less solar energy. The lag. Oh no, hang on. Yep, it's all gone horribly wrong again, hasn't it? Yep, typical. Can't even start the stream without it all going horribly wrong. Please hold. That shouldn't matter. Whether it is now over sending, as it is likely to do. Sorry, please stand by. We've got some ongoing connection issues because my ISP is shite. 160 meters. Oh no! For goodness sake, come on. Come on, OBS. Come on, Internet. Come on, Internet. You can do it. Trying to show off this cool game. And we're trying to actually, you know, stream. Trying to, you know, have some kind of streaming career. Oh, come on, OBS. Okay, there we go. Refresh your players, everyone, because we should be back online for another 3 minutes. Maybe. Okay, right. So, wait. Okay, yes, we were jumping in. We are gonna possibly build a Lancer Bay, although... No, can that. Because we're gonna do this. Actually, we can do this. Yeah, send 2 destroyers and 6 lancers. If your team has fewer units than the enemy, This costs 3 less titanium and 3 less solar energy. 1 less solar energy. So we're gonna play that, and we'll play this, and that will do me for now, I think. Let's play those cards. So we're doing one of the optional missions, and oh shit, they're coming in fast. Oh dear. Right, so onto deputies, send through destroyers, loss of structures and more. Okay, so what we'll now do is we will deploy a Lancer Bay, and yeah, we'll put it there, and we'll activate pocket shields, so everything is going to have shields, which is going to be really helpful. Then send 2 destroyers, or we can just do that and send 3 destroyers. I suppose we'll just do that and send 3 destroyers. We're doing pretty well RNG wise for this one. Banner. Draw 1 Solon card for your deck. If team has fewer units than the enemy, keep cheap. Yes. So we'll do this. Will we do this? How many units have we got on the field? We've actually got quite a lot of units, so I'm not going to do that, I don't think. We'll use this. Then hang on. My resources haven't been dropping. I should have been picking resources. Unless that's been changed. Hang on. Okay. We may have had some kind of act or something change how the tax the colonies card works, possibly. Don't know. Let's play these. Get shields on everyone again. Oh, those are big buggers. Okay. I'll deploy a sensitive turret and deploy it. Deploy it centrally. There. See that? Okay. Yep, our units are just tearing everything up. Let's build a destroyer facility because BS. We are never going to get RNG this good again, this entire session at the very least. I almost don't want to play anything. Nah, I don't think we'll play anything. We'll just leave our units to beat face. Just patrol up and down their deployment zone. We're spawn camping. I love it. And we'll just keep slowly spinning at you. Okay, that's a lot of heavier units, that's going to be unpleasant. You're a little bit late. We'll hold off on that for the moment. I will fire the nightmare missiles. Kabooms! Yeah, okay. We've done pretty well. Okay, siege turret, yeah. Let's plug you in there, actually. Yep, okay. Victory, claim card. Right, what do we want? Money operation. Gain 1 titanium income, draw 1 card, or draw 2 unit cards. That could unfuck a situation, potentially. Sure. We'll do that. Okay. So, that went hilariously well, which means, yeah, we're never going to get that ever again. So, let's check out the Tormian shipyards. Objective, destroy the rebel base. Card. Send ward wings, send a ward wing, or 3 to the most expensive card in your hand, send a ward wings, or destroy a factory. Okay. using ward wings. I think they're kind of hanging out in our ward wing stuff is hanging out in our reserves. Might need that. Going up against structures, I imagine. So we shall ditch something. Horseways, strong against clusters of small targets. Hey Braden, how's it going? What's up, troublemaker? What's up? Currently, internet issues are up and down, but stabilized for 5 seconds. So there we go. Can we get a shout out for Braden, please? Yeah, we'll just go with this. So destroy the rebel base. Thanks for joining me, Richard. I wanted to work together on this one to give you a chance to learn a thing or two. Okay. What's the situation, sir? The rebels have been busy. Imagine if they shared the same kind of initiative in the mines where they belong. It's quite the manufacturing operation from the looks of it. You sound concerned, Commander. Once you see my fleet in action, you'll see we have nothing to fear. Okay. It's getting warm there again. Yeah, it was slightly cooler for about 10 seconds, and then the second wave hit. And we're expecting, well, this one to go on longer than the first one, and then we're expecting one in August as well, because fuck us. Right, do I want to keep these cards? I kind of want to dump that, but it could be useful. I'm gonna dump that. So that's what we got. Pulse missile, pocket shield, task colonies! Oh, yeah, we get this to start with. We're getting this to start with now. Did I choose temporary income? Firm believer in air conditioning. I have an air conditioning unit. It's a mobile unit, and it's helping. But yes, we definitely need air conditioning as standard over here now, because it's getting disgusting. Right, let's tax the colonies to start with. See if it's broken. Okay, yeah, they spat out a lot of units. That's not good. Okay. So what we'll do is we can set up some turrets. We could just set up a bunch of turrets. Let's just set up a bunch of turrets. Sure, go for it. Okay. Destroy a factory. Destroy a factory. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Right, do you want to do that? So I am aware I'm not really deploying all that much. Yeah, I think we'll do last squadron and we'll do ship transfer. And there's the scout, great. Deputies. Right. Okay, so I can just straight up deploy these. 3 destroyers. If you lose a structure, send 2 more. I'd kind of like to wait till they destroy one of these turrets because I think they're about to. But we need to get. Oh, they've got ward wings as well. We need to get stuff on the field. We need to get stuff onto the field. Does this work for stuff I sent this turn as well? Yes. Okay, so we should have 5 fighters and then. No, I can't do that. Never mind. What am I thinking? Yeah, of course, that's using all my resources. Why do I think I could do that? I'm dumb. I did the dumb. Yep, there goes the turret that I knew was going to be destroyed. Useful. Okay. So, we shall do pulse missiles. There are not many clusters of enemies, are there? Oh, there are. I think we'll do the nightmare missiles. And yeah, that'll do. Okay, that didn't really help. Oh dear. Hang on, you can build fucking cruisers or something. When do I get to do that? Send 2 destroyers, and I'm gonna activate the pocket shields. Because guys are getting shot at. Okay. So we will send a Lancer Scout, because that's going to add 5 Lancers to 5 Lancers. Okay, I think it was 4 before the full game came out. In the demo, I think it only added 4. That's good. Thing is, if your team has fewer units than the enemy, yeah. Okay, so we'll kick that guy out. Yeah, we're generating loads more units. Oh, really? Lame. Okay. That's going to send 11 if we manage to deploy it, though. Let's kick out 15. Be a pretty good assault wave. I could fire the pulse missiles, but they're better against small targets. And swarms of them. Well, I may as well fire these now because we can get the upper hand on these things that are just spawning, I guess. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should save that next time. Never mind. But we are fucking them up. Buster missile, fire against the structures. Fire! Okay. And we've got some more of these which we can't deploy because they're too expensive, so we'll send them. Victory! Thank God, right. We might get this. And then we'll chuck it in. Reserves, just because we're not using ward wings. Hey, Munice, how's it going? Why are you all awake? Yeah, that is good. What? Oh, wait, why are you alley awake? I don't know why you're alley awake. Why are you alley awake? Can we get a shout out for Munice, please? So this... Okay, so tax the colonies is basically setting our income to maximum, and then some if it's over the top. That's bonkers. You're firmly pondering going back to death. That I can sympathise with. More tempted to put this into my signature, set this as my signature strategy, because this is pretty fucking powerful. I really like the pocket shields, but having this to start every mission has been broken, so I think we'll start with that, because that's not OP at all. Right, target practice. Oh. Critical infrastructure destroyed. Time to approach Tormus V for a final assault. Destroy any ships to try to stop your approach. Okay. Machinery transfer. Draw 2 structure cards. Or we can pick up another turret card. Interesting. Hey, Dimension Satire, how's it going? Experience pocket shields when you have pocket sand. I can't remember. Dimension Satire, do you stream? Sorry, brain no work, no good. If you do stream, you get shout out. If you don't stream, then I'm just gonna shout at you. Guess you've been playing? Oh no, you've been playing Horse Girl Derby. Gotcha. Right, destroy any ships that stop your approach. What's to do with all those cargo haulers lifting off from Tormus V? I can answer that one. My spies say they're full of explosives. That sounds like a pretty desperate tactic. Are they running out of warships? Who knows? It should make for some entertaining target practice though. Just don't let them get too close, or kaboom! Okay. Try to, life has been getting in the way. I totally understand that. Right. Now we dump that, and I'm gonna dump that because we've got no way of triggering it. So I'll confirm. Hey, we've got a bunch of lancers. I've updated our targeting systems to treat the cargo haulers as combatants, sir. Yep. Needs must. Right, well, we can do that and tax colonies immediately. Yep, we'll do that, and then we'll tax colonies immediately. Go for it. Okay, this could take a while. This could be unpleasant though. Right, so we're going to deploy a Lancer Scout. And we'll play ship transfer just because. I guess it's another bunch of cards. Another bunch of Lancers. So, well, now that's cheaper, we could launch one of them as well. Hey Ilfa, thank you for the resubscription, appreciate it. Being a lots of love, go prep, no worries Ilfa. Thank you very much for the resub and the lurk. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing alright. Take it easy, and I hope your stream goes well. Can we get a shout out for? Oh, you're already on it. Thank you. Playing House Flip. Ah, gotcha. Right. So what I reckon we'll do is we just kick out a massive wave of Lancers, which might be a good idea. Thank you for the love as well. Sorry, brain work. Brain no work. Love much appreciated and reciprocated. Oh dear. Right, do we want these guys? No, because if I then do that, and that, then that will mean... Oh, but then that will mean that we can't deploy that cheaply. Shit. But I need stuff on the field. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I'm gonna have to deploy them. Because otherwise they're gonna be out of my... No worries, you're only joking. Nah, that's fine. It was rude of me. Ouch. Go on. Okay, there we go. You start yelling at people more. Right, what we need to do is... I don't know if I even have any more of them. I don't think I have any more... Oh yeah, I'll have another Kai's Knights card, I think. Which we're never going to be able to deploy. So, what we'll do now is... kick out another Lancer Scout and a Lancer Bay. And I might trigger this anyway. So I've actually got quite a lot of units deploying. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, the other Kai's Knights. They got a lot of... oh, and it's still cheap to deploy. Ooh, Silver's laser. Shoot laser from flagship. Strong against large targets. Okay, well... 10, 15... I can keep spamming this guy. Not that I think there's any more Solon cards in here. Then we shall... Oh, that stacks, does it? Okay. Deploying scouts stacks. That's... disgusting. And hilarious. Go for it. Kick out a massive wing of lancers. Pocket shields as well. Let's kick out more lancers. And we'll do pocket shields. And we'll... oh no, there aren't any more. Oh no, they count Solon as well, I forgot. Okay, I'll do that, and then we'll do Solar Burst Laser. Just push all the buttons. Beams. Grab shields is changing the game there. Yeah, I think we're out of Solon cards now. Okie dokie. Let's kick out 3 destroyers. Hey sir, doesn't it kind of look like all the cargo haulers pointed at us? Pointed past us, not at us? Perhaps they're headed for Imperial targets further in system. Yeah, maybe. Or they're full of civilians and we're accidentally conducting a war crime. A really bad war crime. Right. Shit, that only targets structures. Bollocks, I forgot I had that in the deck. Never mind. That was a waste of a card then. Really would have liked to have broken through this line by now. I don't think I have any more... do I have any more scouts? No, I don't. So we'll just launch that as well. There's no structures, so I can't fire that weapon. Ugh, okay, yep, we are getting fucked up now. We have fucked up now. When do I get to launch them? It does nothing, frees up space in your hand. Yep. Might as well just buy the everything. Incoming comms link request from the Rebel Dreadnought. Guzman again, no doubt. What are you doing? Oh, he's pretty riled up. Yeah, no shit. Those are innocent... I'm jamming their comms. Guzman is a practiced liar, and I'm not in the mood for mind games. Oh dear. Yep. It's war crimes o'clock, everyone. Dreadnoughts fleeing. Tax colonies more. It will achieve nothing, so I'm not going to do that. Just, yeah. War crimes? Yep. Get Sheepy in here. Sign you up. Yeah. We did it bad. Ship transfer, that'd be handy. Is that our last ship card? Okay. Cool. We're kind of running on empty. And we don't have enough to deploy that shit. Go for that anyway. This one destroys up with that. Is Virga still on comms? No. Why? I sent some salvage teams to check out the cargo haulers we shot down. And, what's up, Kai? I didn't find any bombs or weapons. They were just full of people. Refugees, I think. That's not okay. There were so many. I'll speak with General Virga. Shit. Alright, someone on the siege turret. Shit. Alright. Let's pull. That back into the deck. Let's kick. That out into reserves. Oh dear. Right, I need to do a couple of things on the back end. Let's see.
Space!
Hey, Asian Gamer Random Gaming, yes we are in space!
Oh, hell no!
Can we get a shout out for Asian Gamer Random Gaming, please?
It's a trap!
It was indeed a trap. But it was a trap by our commander. Against a very, very large number of civilians. Which is the very bad. Okay, no, never mind. Right. So, let's have a word with our esteemed general, shall we? That last battle was well fought, Richard. Thank you, sir. So what can I help you with? Those cargo haulers weren't loaded with explosives, sir. Ah. No. No, they weren't. Why did you lie to me? The truth can be a heavy burden for some. I'm a fleet commander. You don't need to protect my feelings. Okay then, I'll level with you. The Emperor wants a redo. The culture on Tormus V is utterly broken. The people are lazy and bitter like you wouldn't believe. Oh no. So my orders are to wipe the slate clean. A new colony ship is on its way, full of happy, loyal citizens. Hey, don't look at me like that. I did try to warn you. No, you didn't. We'll get through this together, Commander. And afterwards, expect accolades from the Emperor himself. Right. Point of no return. I think we're already past the point of no return if we just massacred civilians. It's a little bit late for that. The Emperor wants you to recolonize Tormus V with more loyal civilians. Destroy all life on Tormus V! Oh fuck. Hold on. Flagship moves to the center of the battlefield for the rest of the mission. It fires 2 sets of nightmare missiles per turn. Ooh. That's a sexy card. That's very... Yeah, I think we're in trouble. I think are we the baddies? I think we might be the bad guys. Why are we headed away from Tormus V, Captain Horder? About that. This mission, we're not doing it. What do you mean? Did General Virga send you new orders? Nope. I'm not gonna murder an entire colony worth of civilians. I know our orders are difficult, but it's not our place to question. Do you really want to end up in the brig over this? I'm not going to the brig. Not today, at least. I've talked to a lot of the crew. I have their support. This is mutiny. At least some of the ship are still loyal to me, Captain. Yeah, but not enough. I hope you'll trust me on that. If not, this could get ugly. I won't take part in treason, but I won't have our crew turn on each other. Do what you will with me. Welcome to the brig, Commander. Did working with Silva finally come back to bite you? Cold shoulder, eh? That's not very neighbourly of you. Fine, be that way. You'll warm up in time, and time is just about all we have down here. That was pretty bold, Captain Horder. Inspirational, even. Shaking all over, Kai, but it's done. So, are we going to do anything about Verga? He still has a bunch of Duskwings headed for Tormus V to bomb the colony into oblivion. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Yeah, I mean, not participating in slaughtering innocents is noble and all, but now we're enemies of the Empire. We may as well actually stop the slaughter, no? You're making a lot of sense, Kai, and I'm feeling kind of insane. Let's go blow up some Duskwings. Right, what do we want to keep of this? I could just keep all of it, but that's a bit risky. We'll dump the nightmare missiles. No laser. And we can still tax the colonies despite not being an Empire allied ship anymore. Tax the colonies! Because that makes sense. Bill likes Madame Holder. She's alright. He's a redhead, so yeah, I wouldn't mind. But, unlike you, I'm not always on the waifu hunt, Flex. Right, how do we want to... We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do... What's the fuck? There's not really point doing that, because... That's strong against larger targets. Yeah, I think we'll just do that for now. It's not really very efficient, but it'll have to do. Lies, you're always looking for waifus. Okay. So we'll do bombers. I guess we'll do Kai's Knights, and we'll do pocket shields just to get them up and running. Go for it. Okay. Right, let's do ourselves a ship transfer. I have a feeling this is going to get nasty very suddenly. That's a scout. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. The enemy Dustwings have cloaks. You can only attack them if you have nearby detectors. What counts as a detector? Well, this could be bad. Stupid question. Does a scout count as a detector? Let's count. Frontier deputies. Yeah, we'll do that. Don't know what counts as a detector. Oh, they all just got shredded. Fuck. Right, we'll deploy the scout as is, and we'll do this. I don't know what counts as a detector, but they're also not pushing towards us. I think they're hunkering down to wait for reinforcements. I really don't want to get into a direct confrontation with Verga's full fleet. The general may have a bigger fleet, but we have the fearless and fearless Captain Holder. I'm pretty sure the bigger fleet wins is there, Kai. And I guess it's now or never for dealing with these Duskwings. And none of our fighters can even see them. Yeah, but our cruiser can, which gives me a great idea. Yeah, cruiser would be nice. Flagship moves to the center of the battlefield. For the rest of the mission, it fires 2 sets of nightmare missiles per turn. Well, I guess we're doing this. Advance! Okay, they've wasted our scout. Our scout did not count as a detector. That is upsetting. Not. That is worth keeping in mind. I have learned something. It doesn't happen very often. Mostly because I'm too stupid to learn. I want to deploy these. Let's kick down a load of doodlings. Yes! Let's do that. Okay, flagship is getting torn to shit. Oh, that's bad. How do I get the, Oh no! That's very bad. Right, so, shit. I need to get shields and fire the pulse wave missiles. Oh, that's so bad. What I could do is... No, all of this takes power. Shit. They'd be really, really handy to fire at this moment in time. Right, well, we gotta get shields up. So, I think we're gonna have to fire nightmare missiles. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with that. Just fire much more nightmare missiles. There we go. Okay, we're doing okay. That's better. We're managing. That's not very helpful. Of course, now we've got the fucking resources to deploy all of this shit. Yeah, just go there, sure. Oh, seriously? Okay. Cool. I wasted everything because we still couldn't see it. Oh, there we go. Captain Holder has betrayed the Solar Empire. All Imperial guards, call the cavalry unit of the Empire. Tax colonies have been removed from your collection. No! Tax the colonies was critical. It was completely overpowered and I loved it. Oh, damn. Oh, it's surprising me well. What now? Let's put some distance between us and Verga's fleet. Do you think your boss Silva is really working with the rebels?
For the glory of chaos!
Hey Gidra, how's it going? Not the taxes! Yeah, can we get a shout out for Gidra, please? Yeah, no more taxes. I honestly have no idea. I was sending her daily reports on your fleet's activities. It seemed like overkill at the time, but now... Okay, I'll set a course for Glenna. Right, well... Okay. Cool. That was... horribly painful. Okay. That's totaled that. I mean, yeah, okay, let's not be the worst possible people in space, but that's caused me serious problems. Alright, we might have to put the warblings in. So what did we lose? We lost economy, that's the problem. I just don't have anything that is... Yeah, we don't have any economy cards. Now. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Well, I guess I'll just put more ships in then, maybe, I don't know. Put more stuff in. Yeah, that'll probably do. Interesting question. It's Gaming House. State of Decay 2. No, I don't. Remind me what kind of game State of Decay 2 is. Is it, it's kind of like, Dying Light, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Let's get Gear shout out. Whoopsie. I'm tabbing to all of the wrong fucking things. There we go. Right. Counseling request. What the heck is happening over there? Hello to you too, Guzman. Wait, where's the surly commander? He's busy at the moment, thinking about what he's done, or what he was about to do, I suppose. Are you aware that every one of General Verga's ships is now chasing you instead of attacking me? Yeah, we sort of blew up some of his ships. The ones that were headed to your colony to bomb every man, woman and child into oblivion. Wow. We saw a fight going on, and we just weren't sure what it was about. So, any chance you're headed this way to get us out of this mess? After what you did to the refugee shuttles? I don't think so. That's fair, but enemy of my enemy and all that, no. And for the record, we didn't know about the shuttles. The higher-ups said they were loaded with bombs. That's incredibly messed up, if it's true. Problem is, I don't trust you. But, do you have a choice? There may be a way to earn some trust. I'm listening. Silva was arrested on suspicion of treason. She's in a high-security orbital prison outside Glenna. Break her out and tell her to meet me at Omega Station. Where's Omega Station? I never heard of it. It's in an asteroid belt. We're going to speak to Arya Talok. That's good, because it's a code word. She'll know what it means. Okay. Open world, zombie game, some base development, very Walking Dead feeling. Okay, third-person view, semi-realistic zombie post-apoc game. Salvage, survival salvage, survive some more, build a sustainable community to outlast the zombies. Okay, interesting. No, I haven't played State of Decay 1 or 2. Right, prison break. Are we gonna need to destroy structures? Might do. Chuck this back in the deck then. Needs an Xbox account, last you heard. I do have an Xbox account. I don't have Xbox. I don't have a subscription. Excuse me, why? Right. Break Silva out of high security prison. Destroy ships and turrets guarding the prison before Verga's fleet catches. Oh, empty titanium slot and Toyin uprising. Send 3 lancers if your team has fewer units. Keep this card in your hand and add 1 lance to it. Okay. Anarch bombardment. Summon Anarch. Immediately fires 2 sets of Chaos missiles. Okay, missile barrage. Fire 1 Buster missile, 1 set of Pulse Wave missiles, and 1 set of Nightmare missiles from a flagship. Okay. Alright. I can only choose one of them. Crap. Well, 2 of those are really good. Don't know if an Anarch. Presumably an Anarch is bigger than a destroyer. Don't know. How many missiles do you want? Yes, the card. Alright, well, I suppose we'll choose when we get there, if we live that long. Right. Let's stop that, and stop that to start with. Nice, wants to scout. Okay, so what we'll do is we shall take. Oh man, we're now in such a dangerous situation. Oh man, yeah, this is not going to go well. Guess what we'll do is we'll get. Titanium. Deploy our Lancer Scout, we'll do this. This isn't going to go well. Okay, they're on patrol. They're on patrol. Okay, they're just patrolling. I'm assuming they don't spawn all that much. We'll be alright. But that's a hell of an assumption. Do we even bother? No, I'm gonna have to send a huge wave at once, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. I am going to have to wait until 5. Is that going to work? Yeah, yeah, I'm going to have to wait until I've got 5. So they're not building anything. They're not sending anything after me. They completely wasted that scout immediately. Shockingly. Right. I'm still going to wait 3 more fucking turns. Shit. Let's do this. We can deploy these guys. They're gonna get the shit pushed in as soon as they spawn. Well, you know. Once they get going. I've got another last scout. That shafts my plan entirely. But it means my next turn is gonna be hilarious. The next 2 turns are gonna be pretty fucking funny. Static Ep2 required an Xbox account, nothing more. Just gonna login password. Yeah. Otherwise, it's called Xbox Support Services to see what's broken and why. Right, okay, can we... Well, I guess we're deploying the scout. Just because it's going to be funny, because it stacks. They're going to get wasted, the scout's going to get wasted. Oh god, they just bounced. Alright, cool. Okay, so... but now what we can do is we can deploy Kaiser Knights, which send 2 destroyers and 16 lancers, and we can send 15 lancers from there. And we'll play those guys, and they're all going to deploy at once. So what's that? 25 lancers and 2 destroyers. Then we're going to do... we'll deploy 10 more lancers and do pocket shields. So we've got a massive wave, so we've actually got a chance. Then let's do... Let's do something like frontier deputies, really. Done quite a bit of damage to 2 of the big ships, but now they're not focusing fire. Right, yeah, that's not good. I think I've only got 2 scouts as well, so they're all used up. Shit. Send in 3 destroyers. Send in 3 more destroyers, yeah, they're fixing fire on the wrong ones. Cool. So, then we'll deploy Kaiser Knights and a Lancer Squadron. And we'll do this. Buster Missile. I want to do Pocket Shields. Then... that will do for now, I think. And trash one of the rearmost turrets, which is less helpful. We'll do... ship transfer, otherwise we're not going to have any bloody ship cards to launch. Oh yeah, this could be bad. See the Lancer Bay and we'll fire pulse wave missiles. Okay, that helped a little bit. That didn't. Copy most expensive structure from the battlefield to your hand, adds +1 unit production cycle structures this turn, so we'll hit this. And then we'll... I don't want to deploy these guys at the same time, just for maximum survivability. Let's do this. I guess we've run out of ship cards. That's quite a serious problem. Alright, let's put a Lancer Bay. Yeah, let's put it there. Then am I gonna be able to get 2 lots there now? I'm going down not. Let's deploy that just for the hell of it. What do you mean defeat? What? Hey Missy Venture, how's it going? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Missy Venture, please? Is it safe here? Heard there's a wild bill on the loose. Well, we just lost somehow. I'm not sure how we lost. Oh. Okay. Seems like we only have a certain amount of time. That's annoying. I didn't realise I had to do it in 15 turns. Shit! That's really bad. That's really bad. That's a really big problem. Okay, shit. In that case, I'm not going to play any of those cards. So we need a scout. Yeah, thanks. Good. How's you? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Still a bit uncomfortable. I had a really bad fibro day yesterday, but I'm managing just about today. Let's see. Do I want to... Sorry to hear that, appreciate it. I think we just want more titanium at the moment. Turn. Destroyer factory, okay. Cool, let's do this, let's do nightmare missiles. That did some shield damage. Woo! That was totally worth doing. Let's do this. Then we can't do that yet. So I'm gonna fire. We'll deploy them, I guess. Let's get something on the field. And we still didn't get a scout. Crap. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. That should help us. Right. Now. Titanium. We can trigger him for free and get him back. Then we can do. Let's send in some more destroyers, I think. Where are my fucking scouts? Where are my fucking scouts? Come on! Nope. via nightmare missiles. Still probably taking too long. It's not really helping, and I didn't like it. Whoops. Pulse wave missiles, okay. I'm not gonna get what I want, am I? Sadly. Let's do that, and then we can't do that. We'll just do that for now, I think. Get some scouts soon. Nope. Actually, yeah, now we got more units on the field. Bollocks. This is not good. Support them. Where are my scouts? Come on! At this point, I'm gonna have to put scouts as my fucking primary. Which I don't really want to do because pocket shields is kind of important. I'm gonna have to put, yeah, I'm gonna have to put scouts as my fucking. Seamanship strategy, am I? Because this is bad. Some fronting deputies. That's not helpful. Gonna have to do pocket shields now, otherwise we're just gonna get wrecked. There you are, at last. Nice of you to show up. Not even gonna get enough to... might manage it. No way. Well, we can now send 20 lancers. And some pulse wave missiles. Sure. Okay, we might just about win this. Possibly. Oh no. No, I don't think we've got the time to. Let's do that. Time to... Oh no, we did it, just about. Hey! Welcome aboard, Minister Silva. I don't think I'm a colonial minister anymore, Captain. Yeah, I guess not. I must say, when I overheard the guards say the prison was under attack, I expected someone else. What happened? Flaregate ordered us to kill everyone on Tormus V. That was over the line, so I blew up his duskwings instead. Holy smokes! I'm almost afraid to ask, but where is Commander Keyes? He wasn't happy with the change of plans. I'm not sure he's even capable of questioning the chain of command. So out the airlock he went? What? No! I wouldn't. He was a great commander, you know? A little stiff, but always fair, especially with the people he that worked under him. So he's in the brig. The crew wouldn't have it any other way. I see. So how does all of this lead to a prison break? Gusman asked us to get you out and meet him at Omega Station. To be honest, I only agreed because me and my people are alone in the system with Verga's fleet closing in. But after seeing what Solar Empire was ready to do, just to keep some minds open, I guess rebellion is starting to seem like the only sane option. I came to a similar conclusion many years ago, only I didn't immediately start blowing up Imperial ships. Rebel mastermind. I tend to think a little more long-term. I can show you the details once we get to Omega Station. I thought Omega Station was just a code word. It is, in a sense, but it's an actual place too. I'll mark its position on your map. Claim upgrade, empty titanium slot. Claim card. Right, what card do we want? Let's get a shout out for Missy Venture. Missy Venture, there we go. What card do we want? So, send 3 Lancers. If you have fewer units than the enemy, keep this card and add 1 Lancer to it. Or Anarch Bombardier. Send 1 Anarch. Immediately fires 2 sets of Chaos missiles. So, yeah, Anarch, large unit, 400 hit points, armor 2. Explosive, damage 20, splash radius 1, range of 8. Double damage to large, 1.5 to medium. I'd like to be able to deploy a large ship, but that's going to take our entire stack of titanium, and I have no economy cards. Fuck. I think we're going to have to go with that. That will use up all of our resources all at once. That kind of sucks, but I think we'll go with it. Claim. Right. Let me just get a mouthful of drink, hang on. Wow, you actually did it. Welcome to Omega Station, Captain Holden. Thanks. So, what are those huge structures you guys are building outside? Those, my dear, are Flaregates. 2 of them, to be exact. And unless something has gone horribly wrong, they're both done. We're just detaching the construction equipment and charging the boosters that will push them into orbit around Solon. Wow, you guys built functioning Flaregates? The toughest part was stealing the specs. Tormus V supplied all the materials. Everyone's voice is all over the place, I'm sorry. I thought I read somewhere that Solon was only big enough to support 2 Flaregates, so there's only room for 1 more. You're correct, and that's the whole point of this plan. We're going to destroy the Imperial Gate and replace it with 2 of our own. Cheeky. And then we'll finally be free. Yeah, but you'll be totally cut off from the rest of humanity. So, with 2 new resource-rich systems to explore, we'll have everything we need. Sorry to cut this short, but Virga's fastest ships just broke away from the rest of his fleet. They'll be here before the Flaregates are ready to move. Well then, let's get ready. I need to take the Buster missile out. There we go. I think I'm in an unfortunate situation where I need more ship cards. So... chuck that in, and we'll chuck him in. Deck, then reduce cost of all your inventions by 1 solar energy. Oh, cool. Right. Normal mission. Protect solar arrays while Flaregate boosters charge. Lone Anarch. Send an Anarch. Solar array. Build a solar array. Okay. Does the solar array actually do anything? So 1 destroyer, 6 lancers. Rush defender. Interesting. Scrambled defense. Interesting. Alright. Buying time. I've redirected 3 of our solar arrays to supply your fleet. Solar arrays increase your solar energy capacity and income by 1 each. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna dump that, and I think I might dump that. Getting our last way to start with is pretty big. Yeah, we'll dump both of them. Broad wings, siege turret. Ooh, okay. let's take the titanium. Then we shall build a siege turret, but then so tie non-combat structure will be chosen as the most expensive as possible. Ties will otherwise result randomly. I think if I put a siege turret down, that would mean that it would double the siege turret and not build more lancers, or not give us another lance base. So I'd rather have another. But then, can I? I've only got 3 zones to place things. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, I think. Take the risk and wait. Hurry up and wait. Right, titanium. Let's do that. Then we are gonna do this. We're gonna put it there.
Testicles!
Testicles indeed. Hey Sheepy, how's it going? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Great. So, man, just having solar array, picking the solar array card would be really, really good, but that would be really good. It's odd. Why is it only doing 3 instead of 3 or 5? Right, we need to do. Gosh, I've not yet got enough titanium. That is annoying. Right. Well, what we'll do is we'll do scale up because that's going to give me another Lancer Bay card and spin out another Lancer. Then currently on the battlefield, including those built this turn. Ugh, okay, so I can't even build a turret now. Let's do that. Okay.
For the glory of chaos!
Hey Ryu, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Ryu Spitfire, please? Right.
Space!
Yes, we are in space! Okay, so what I want to do is I want to build another Lancer Bay, really. Annoyingly. And then siege turret there, sure. Get double shouted out. Yeah, not too terrible, thanks Ryu. 5 rows calmed down a bit compared to yesterday. How's you? How's things? Right. We can build a destroyer factory, but it's going to be really far forwards, and that's not going to work out too well. So should we do that, then we can deploy that, then we can deploy both of them in one go. Trash. Then we'll take solar energy. Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Have you heard the thing with haste? Well, that his computer's fucked up. Again. Right, pocket shield. Then... Destroyer factory. shitting hell. They all died very quickly. That ain't good. Oh, crap sacks. Yeah, they all died incredibly quickly. That's not good. That's very not good. Oh, of course, they're all wandering off because they're fucking stealthed. Run invention card and reduce card cost, then we'll do a ship transfer. I guess. Counts as an invention. Alright. That counts as an invention. Right. Oh, I see. All the water wings count as an invention. That's interesting. Yeah, that honestly, sad that the universe doesn't let me play things together. Upset dragon noises. Yeah, have some hugs and appreciation. You too, Ryu. Appreciate you, and hugs for you, and hugs for everyone in chat. I appreciate all you being here. Okay, so they all count as inventions. That's interesting. That changes that somewhat. Where was the add warblings to you? Oh, we already used that. We've already used that because that is doing. Yes, that's affecting that one. Okay. Well, because they're using stealth units, you may as well use defensive units. We'll do that, and we'll send lots of cards. So we've got the one. Yeah, we're only one lancing unit, so there's not really much point in sending scout. Would be worth sending. No, it'd probably be worth building that many destroyers. This turn. Just have to. That. Okay, guess we'll do that. We'll do this guy. Play that card, yeah. Sentinel turret. I'm trying to find some more fucking Lancer cards. Because they're all clustered together. Against large targets, we want the pulse missiles, which we don't have yet. Oh, there they are. Oh! Well done, you two. The Flaregate boosters are charged and ready to go. We make a good team, eh, Guzman? Whatever gets the job done. We're going to need to split your fleets for the final phases of the plan. We have 2 Flaregates to escort into position. And you, Guzman, will have to destroy the Imperial Gate first to make room. I assume your dreadnought is still loaded with buster missiles? Sure is. Let's do this. Right. Do we want... Can only choose one. Them having Destroyer and 6 Lancers with Rush and Defender would be nice. Rush and Defender would be nice, but for costing fucking 5 titanium, it's not really much point, because we'd be well into the battle by then, unless we had some better economy. Solar array... excuse me. We took our economy, that's the trouble. I fucking took our economy card, so we're just sunk. Lone Anarch might be good. That gets us going sooner. I don't know if Anarchs count as having detection or whatever it's called. I don't know if they count as detectors. Sadly, I think the solar array is going to be more useful. Right. So I didn't realise ward wings were all invention cards. Which is both good and bad. I'm gonna have to put this back into the main, and we're gonna have to grab scouts. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab one of the scouts as our signature strategy, because we've been waiting around far too long for Lancer scout card, so we'll just do that. It's a shame that we're not going to get shields as our signature, but well, given that we don't have the economy card anymore, we can't really cope with that kind of thing. Right, let's see. Checkmate. Act finale. Silva's plan has been revealed. Set up 2 new Flaregates to cut off the Solar Empire from the solar system forever. Defeat Verga's fleet to protect one of the new Flaregates. Possible signature strategy. Ooh, tasty. Start the mission. These last couple of weeks have been a wild ride. Thanks for sticking with me, Kai. Of course. You know, me and the Knights were getting ready to cut and run after the refugee incident, but... Hold up, we're getting a comms link request from Verga. Let's hear what he has to say. Captain Holder, was it? That's me. Where's Keys? I'm in charge now, and I'm not planning to surrender, if that's why you wanted to talk. No, I don't care if you surrender. I will slaughter you, your crew, and every piece of human trash that... What happened? I closed the connection. It didn't seem like he had anything useful to say. That seems entirely fair. Ooh, that's a start. That's certainly a start. The Lancer Bay, bin that off, because it's going to be yeah, I'm going to bin that off. Done. Board rings, and we've got one last sword. Okay, cool. So we'll do this, and we'll deploy... No, we won't do anything yet. That's going to be a bunch of lancers. That. Get the lance out. Go for it. Yeah, that barely slowed them down. Good job. Right, we need solar energy then. So we shall deploy a nightmare missile to start with. Actually, they prioritise anything on the flagship. Booms. Okay. Cool. We're holding our own. Right then. Let's get some more titanium. Then we will do... Deploy Lancer Scout. Deploy, we'll use Eric Lee. Okay, now we need to take titanium. So we can do that and that. That's going to deploy 21 Lancers and 2 destroyers. Oh, they deployed a big ship though. That's going to suck. Oh, and they're using the stealth fuckers as well. Gross. Incoming comms link request. Oh, hey Thomas, did you take out the Imperial Gate yet? No, Vega sent some ships to stop us, so we're a bit behind schedule. Not too concerned though, numbers are on our side. That's good news. We're engaged with the bulk of Vega's fleet, so numbers are decidedly not on our side. Hang in there, I'll send reinforcements as soon as its gate is destroyed. Okay. Right, let's think, what can I deploy this turn? Rotate. Power. That's gonna work anyway. Take more power for now. So, we'll deploy Wardwing prototype because that's going to add a bunch of Wardwings to this guy. Then I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. Crap sacks. I guess we'll just do ship transfer then. If we didn't have a shield on those lancers, but still. Okay, so let's get some Wardwings out, then let's get... I can fire pulse waves, but is it worth doing? Oh, they count as an invention as well. That's cool. Didn't realise that. Okay. Sorry, invention was actually quite diluted. I'm not going to fire them off this turn, I don't think. I'm going to deploy them, yeah. Just get some more Wardwings up. Nightmare missiles. We'll deploy these guys. Send 3 destroyers. We're about to lose that. That's frustrating. Oh well. Right. What we shall do next is we shall fire. No, we'll set up Sentinel turret, I think. Put it there. Then we'll fire Nightmare missiles, I think. Fiery missiles. Hugely effective. How's it going over there? Still alive? How about you? Is that gate down yet? No, there's a lot of reinforcements coming through. We're having some trouble breaking through. Okay, keep me updated. Yep, there we go. Hey fan art, how's it going? Right, we don't have much of a solution for this shit. Thanks. Yeah, everything's coming out in the wrong order. Oh no. Right, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do... deploy that scout. All good, nice and cool day, excellent. How's you? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Doing better than yesterday. Oh, they destroyed my fucking fight today. Doing better than I was yesterday. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. They are fucking our shit up. Oh dear. Yep, I may have held on a bit too long. Regarding not spoiling anything. That many lancers and a pulse wave missiles. No, we'll deploy pocket shields next turn. Actually, yeah, in that case we'll turn, or not launch them, we'll launch them. And then we can do pocket shields next turn, and then I'll get all the lancers shielded as well. Okay, those missiles definitely helped. Oh, no, we didn't make it. Oh, it took too long. Yep, let's do it. Yeah. Right, what do we want? Wow. Let's dump that, I guess. That's certainly something. Really? Okay. Got one card that costs fucking 6 and it's out in turn 2. Siege turret, get one anyway. Game, why do you do this? Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty rude. Right, see what I would like to do. Then we'll... oh, then we can't even do that anyway. Never mind. I done. Do that. We'll do this. Put it more central. And titanium. Yeah, they're gonna waste that pretty fucking quickly. See that. Do that. So I'd like to be able to send out a scout first, because that would give us more lancers. We've got to get something on the field. They destroyed... can't get enough titanium to deploy them. Shit! That's a shame. Okay. Well, we can keep spamming you. Excuse me, what? I think it's gonna be... can't do that, damn it. Oh, I should have taken the power. No, because I still was trying to put that. Fuck. They on the... oh, they're invisible. I might be able to shoot them, I'm not sure. It's just Choice is we can't fucking see the enemy, so fuck them. What's this gonna be? This is gonna be more power, probably. That, and we'll do solar burst laser as well. Beams, cool, and completely trash the cruiser or whatever it is. Yeah, comms. Help! No help coming from you guys. Yeah, typical. Right. Okay, so what we want to do is set up lots of it. And some siege turrets. We'll set it up over there. Go. Okay. Just deploy now. Takes time to spawn in. I did just fire a bunch of missiles to start with though, so. Let's do that, and that, and 1 power and 5. This is not going well. They destroyed it in 1 turn. Seriously? Fuck. Alright, well, let's not send a bunch of destroyers. Spaceship! Hey, Prince Primeval, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Prince Primeval, please? And then I have run out of power. I gotta do that. Yeah, we're fucked. No. Just didn't get any lancers at all. Quite warm, but good. Good. Yeah, it's still pretty warm, but it's not quite as bad today. How's the game? I'm enjoying it, though we're a bit stuck on this. This is a boss fight, so I imagine it was going to be rough, but let's dump that to start with. Master Squadron, Master Scout, yeah, cool, so we shall take titanium, we'll deploy a solar array, yep, sure, that's fine. Do that next turn, potentially.
Space!
We are indeed in space. Let's give you a shout out. Playing Just Cause. What do we need? We need titanium so we can do ship transfer. Playing it a bit risky, that was not, that did not pay off, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're burned. Cool. You're also in space, in Xenoverse. Cool. You already did it. I didn't see that you did that. I'm a dumb. Thanks, FlAAAH. You're giving me expensive non-Lancer cards, which is not helping me. Take power, because we're about to use power. Deploy them. Let's send 3 ward wings. We'll send 2 destroyers. Okay, we can take titanium, and then we can send 5 destroyers. No, we can't. Fuck. Because we don't have any power. Funny that. This is something of a train wreck. Power. So that was too late. And we sure as hell aren't getting any more Lancers. Prototype, then we'll do Nightmare missiles. It's not brilliant. There's just nothing I can do. What should we get? Last card. Oh, we should get a last card given the odds. Nope, still not. Okay. We're getting fucked up, help! Okay, don't help, see if I can. Well, the Destroyer Factory, see how long that lasts. Some more of them up. Actually, we'll do this. help slightly. It helps slightly. Very slightly. It's getting pretty dicey over here. Kept them off our gate, but we haven't fired a single shot of theirs. Okay, you suck them. So it's a stalemate? Eh, I wish. Taking pretty heavy losses. There's no shame in retreating. Let's plan. We're not going to get another chance. It has to work. Yeah. Well, you've completely spooned it, haven't you? This was a terrible idea. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Why didn't you? Okay. I guess strategy is going out. We just got to throw everything because our capital ship's going to get wasted. Still with me, Guzman? Yeah, sorry, kind of busy over here. Command cruiser just came through the Imperial Gate. It's been firing a lot of. Ah! What? You okay? Yeah, shields just went down. I think we should. Thomas? Thomas! It's not reconnecting. Not good, not good. What now? We need to get out of here. Fergus fleet has us pinned. And we keep fighting and punch through. Punch through? You're optimistic. Is there another Lancer Scout in here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to work. The Optimist in the torpedo tube and launch him at the enemy command ship. Fucking right. Yeah, we're boned. That's a lot of incoming. This is not looking good. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we died. Fuck's sake. Like to be able to skip all of the yammering. Right. Okay. Ourselves a solar array. And we'll deploy Lancer Scout. Still 3 tons of shit. Do we need power? But there's nothing that extra titanium is going to get us this turn, so that's 30. 10 lancers and give everything grav shields. There we go. Right. Interesting. Interesting. Yada 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 yada. Whatever. If I do that, I can fire that, but there's no point in firing that because that's anti-fighter. So may as well do this. Deploy that. Right. Power. So let's do that, and let's do that. He's firing up his engines to retreat. Ah, run away, you coward. Don't get too excited. You still have a lot of ships to deal with. That's surprising. Okay. I think we're doing a bit better. No, you want accuracy. Load the optimist into the... Load the optometrist into the torpedo tube. Yeah. Yes, load the vision specialist. Love it. Let's do pulse wave missiles, and then we can't do anything else, so we'll fire other missiles. Okay, I'm going to do this, because that's going to get us a load of stuff. You approved, Babu. Ah, they trashed the solar array. How's it going over there? Still alive? Yeah. Reinforcements? Yeah, sure. I guess we just have to deploy what we got, really. Send what we have. Let's put it there. So we've got tracked. Let's put another sensible turret up, apparently. Yeah, what else? Just have bars stay visible. Huh. Change the difficulty. Alright. That's a shame. Can't do anything useful there. Right, yeah, put the next turret up. Well, we were doing well. Action moves to the centre of the battlefield. The rest of the mission fires 2 sets of nightmare missiles to them. Cool. That's a bit of a problem, because, oh, that doesn't help at all. Dickhead. That doesn't help at all! We don't. Fucking seriously. Things are not anywhere near as dicey over there as they are here. Fuck's sake. Thank you. Myriad of artillery guns, safe for a bunch of dispossessed tank crew. Well, we're gonna die as soon as the turn starts. Yeah, that was a complete waste of time. Cool. Well, we started making progress, and then RNG has abandoned us. Just completely and totally. Chuck. Chuck. Come on, keep that. Shields lost a scout, cool. Let's do this, and we'll do this. Go to convention, and make the conventions all cheaper. Looked good, then it didn't. Yeah, it was great, and then we just couldn't do anything. everything we were deploying was just getting trashed instantly. Right, so what can we do? Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can do that, but there's not very much point. I might do this just to get rid of some of the fighters. Yeah, let's get rid of some of the fighters. Oh, get rid of all of the fighters. That also works. Siege turret, great. That's way. Okay. If I take our now. I'm gonna need to do this, aren't I? And then deploy them with grav shields. Fuck. Well, there goes that. So. One of the turrets up. Or I could do. Just put one of the turrets up, otherwise we're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, okay. Ship transfer. Then what we should do is. Both scouts. Pocket shields. Siege turrets. Should all go for it. That. Damn it. I was kinda holding out for shields. But that did not happen. Just destroyed fucking. We spawned, what, 5 and they destroyed 3 in one shot. Yeah. There goes that plan, because I need to waste all of these guys in one go, really? So. Let's get them up, let's get that up. Okay. As if their siege turret wasn't there. Real nice if their fucking cruiser or whatever wasn't there. That, so we can use this next turn and spit out more. Or we do that. That's going to start dealing more damage. No, that we need to do that because we just lost a structure. Oh, we could have done it. Never mind. Fuck. Yeah, we're buggered. We're just fucked again. We just don't have the damage output. Don't understand. I don't get what we're supposed to do. We just do not have the damage output for this. Yeah, nice job taking down their shields, idiots. Yeah, I think we're going to chuck the Wolverine stuff out again. We're going to keep the dude, but the Wolverine stuff is just diluting everything. Also inclined to chuck out one of these frontier deputies, but I mean, I don't know. No. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Stop. He won't turn back up here, will he? So just turn as is. That's gonna fuck up this way. Bad guys. Goodbye. Siege turret up for sure. Okay. Can do. The last scout. Nice. Come for the scout. First, can we? Let's do a ship transfer. Okay. There's that. Oh, shit. If we overdraw, then they just go straight into the bin. That sucks ass. That is a big problem. Because that was a unit of lancers, I kind of need them. Okay, gonna do that. Gonna be that. I've got to do stuff that gets cards out of my hand. So if I do that. Blah, don't care. Okay. Let's do that. Nice. Got one Lancer squad. Is it really worth deploying all of the Lancers? Scouts, maybe? I don't think it is. Pocket shields, nice. That's gonna help. And a Lancer Bay. Okay. The sooner we get that out, the better. Let's deploy both the Lancer Scouts. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do this because we're gonna swarm. Then you that. That should work out well. What kind of plan we do? Where is it? There. Okay, most of those missiles went more helpful. Right, then we use two. Do pocket shields. Go again. Then we can't do anything else, so yeah, go for it. Okay, did just lose a structure. Blah, 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 yeah. So, deploy a bunch of them. Ooh, actually doing some damage to him. Solar burst laser, does this actually have a blast radius? 500. Actually, sorry, lethality is the last resort. We'll save that. Let's get an Anarch out. There we go, now we're doing it. Let's get siege turrets to there. Let's get fire the solar. Not fire the solar burst because we haven't got any power. I've used all my scouts, so I may as well just launch them for the sake of it. Turret there. Just do that now. There's more big buttons coming in, okay. Right. Yeah, let's just do Captain Holder's ability, I think. since 9 missiles a turn. Rising missiles. Solar burst laser. And there won't be 9 missiles as well? Probably not. Phew! Because we didn't need to. Didn't think we needed to. So we have a solar array, build a solar array. That's kind of pointless now, but thanks. Appreciate you trying. Let's get some more shit in just to keep the pressure up. Keep up the pressure! Oh, great. Right. Let's look it up there. Go on. 2 shipyards, okay. By 9 NSRs we'll do ship transfer. Hey look, there's the shipyards. There's the other one. Apparently I didn't use the other scout, but I think we needed to. At the time we used it. So let's call in these guys even though they've got more units. Yeah, even though it's using all of our resources, that's fine. It means we're in a good enough position to... Ooh, okay. Everything, have shields! Incoming. This is not looking good. It's not looking atrocious. It's not looking fantastic necessarily, but it's not looking atrocious. Though we are about to run out of guns. Okay, we definitely can't take this next wave. We kept them off our Flaregate for a while though, eh? Wait a minute, that gives me an idea. Sending a comms request to Silva. Captain Holder, you're alive! Sorry to cut you off, we don't have a lot of time. Is Flaregate regarding actually pointed anywhere? Yes, it's pointed at an unexplored system. Why? Are you... Alright, can I get ready for a new adventure? Rhine jump? Has Gate even gathered enough energy yet? Only one way to find out. Let's get out of here! Scale up. So we're at raid anyway. Now goes the siege turret. Woo! We are out of here! That's one signature strategy. I'll put the shield back in the signature strategy. Excuse me. Bonk! Okay. Blind jump landing. That did not go well. You got us out of there alive. Yeah, I guess so. Can't believe that worked. So, what now? Good question. Let's start by... Oh, hey Eric. Welcome to the bridge. Did we just blind jump through that Flaregate we were guarding? Sure did. With our whole fleet? The ones that survived anyway. But Flaregate wormholes don't... They're not stable until they're connected from both sides. I'm aware. And the more ships you send, the worse that is. You have to wait between... I know how Flaregates work. Should we have stayed and died? No, that's not what I... We get it. It's a stressful situation. So what's our next move, Captain? Blind jump scattered our people across the system, so our first priority is to rescue as many as we can. We have enough supplies on board the cruiser to last for months, but our smaller fighters don't have that kind of time. Your fleet has been scattered across Ashana system. 10 cards have been removed from your collection. Stop doing that! Lancer Scout, Lancer Squadron times 2, Wardwing Prototype, Lance... okay, cool. Wonderful. So, pretty much everything that we rely on. Lovely. Great. Fuck. Well, this is a problem. I know we can get them back, but still. That's fairly disastrous. Stop nicking my shit. Signals in the belt. Hey Kai, come check this out. Okay, what am I looking at? Here, by the asteroid belt. It looks like more of our fleet. We expected to find some deeper in the system, no? Look closer. Whoops. No distress beacons. That's odd. Maybe they didn't survive the jump. No, wait. They're still scooting around. And our system doesn't recognize the heat signatures. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Let's get a closer look. Signals in the belt. Normal mission. Let's give some moving around the effort. Investigate mysterious. Well, am I going to get my cards back is the question. Probably not. I don't know what card I'd want from that. Mining operation, possibly. Those are definitely not our ships. Wasn't this system supposed to be unexplored? Yeah, maybe it's some kind of secret Imperial project. They're not responding to my comms link requests. Let's send a scout and get a closer look. I would send a scout, but some dumb idiot fired all of my scouts all across the system, so I don't have them anymore. It's not helpful. Let's get rid of that, because we're unlikely to encounter fucking capital ships. At least for a little while. I'm going to dump that as well, because we're not going to be able to afford that for a while. Okay. Oh, we do have a scout. I thought we didn't have any. Never mind! Hooray, we have a scout. Let's do this, and then we can do that, because that's going to make inventions deeper. Okay. I'm not reacting to anything. I have a weird feeling about this. Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to try and nick our ships. I've played this level in Homeworld. Mystery ships on the horizon. Yep, shit's going to get nicked. Who's that? That bigger one is headed for our scout. It exploded! I guess they're not friendly. Battle stations, everyone. Yeah, they're not friendly and they fucking stunned our scout. That's concerning. Right, we're gonna have to be able to fire off missiles, so... it almost doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab that because then we'll be able to turret next turn. Rooms, cool. Okay. That didn't go too terribly. Then we can siege turret this turn. Cool. We can deploy another scout, but we're not going to be buffing anything. Do I even have any? Yeah, I've got one. I've still got 3 Lancer Squadron cards, so I'll still hold off using the scout for the moment. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's. Hopefully that stun isn't permanent, but I suppose we'll find out. That's not good. It's aliens! Yes. Well, we can do this, that's for sure. We can... deploy nightmare missiles, I guess. Oh. Kinda helps. There goes all of our turrets though. That's sad making. Right. Might do some siege turrets. And, oh, of course, that requires both of our power. Lame. What do we want then? Might as well do that, because that's going to give us loads of destroyers. Boink. Right. Spam that. Then let's... fuck it, we'll deploy a Lancer Squadron. And... a Lancer Scout, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think. We'll hold off on the Scout. We'll deploy these guys. Then we shall deploy Sentinel Turret. Then we're gonna do shields. Something like that hinders my ability to launch. Man, really? That stun is lethal. There's nothing we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that. Scout. Okay. Siege turret again. Deploy 15 Lancers. Everyone shields and fire pulse wave missiles. Pop. There we go. That's better. Solar burst laser. I don't know if they're going to use capitals, so I'm going to hold off on that. I don't know if they're going to have capital ships. No, got a solar array. Woo. That doesn't help me at all. At this point in the game, that does not help me at all. That helps. Ah, we won anyway. Never mind. Playing card. What do we want? Lancer Bay, mining, operation, or ward wings? One titanium income. Grab that, I think. So, anyone care to explain what just happened? My money's on Aryans. Very funny, Kai. I wasn't joking. It's not impossible. Did you read about those stick-wielding squids they found on Purix? We're talking about spaceships, not sticks. Well, someone is already here, and they're not happy to see us. Agreed. We're going to need a well-protected base and a steady supply of materials to keep our ships in good repair. My team started scanning the asteroid belt as we got closer, and, well, do you want the good news or the bad news first? We could all use some good news, I think. Asteroids are packed with useful metals: titanium, lithium, iron, aluminium. Got it. Sounds like a good place to set up. And the bad news? The belt is basically swarming with activity. Activity? It means more Aryans. We don't know, I mean, maybe? Guys, focus. Eric, can you find a spot in the belt where there's little activity as possible? Sure. Alright, let's get to it. UHQ, puzzle mission. Okay, let's get T1 off for a mission. Let's get some of our cards back, shall we? Yeah, rescue some of your scattered people. Plasmites, that's what we're calling them. Okay, sure. Plasmites. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's a terrible starting hand. We're gonna dump all of that. Okay. That's much better. We'll do this, and we'll play this mining operation. card. Don't know what kind of vehicles these are. Do this, and then we shall transfer. Do I want to? It's fire nightmare missiles to try and get rid of these buggers. It's a bit premature, but I haven't got any crafts to launch, so. Oh, okay, we destroyed one of them. Let's get more titanium. Then we shall do a ship transfer. Right, that's unhelpful. Could work, possibly. We need power. What I'm gonna do is... where was the structure? There it is. There's no way it's gonna survive very long though. Destroy a factory, I think. We'll give it a go. Yeah, the destroyer just got wrecked, so the destroyer factory just got wrecked as well. Lovely. Appreciate that. Shit. Right. Deploy our scouts and put down. Yes. 500 missiles. They're not really going to be massively effective against these guys, but it's something. Reasonably effective. Right. Now, spy Kai's Knights and unit Lancers and woody pocket shields. Go for it. Boink. Right, then next up, let's get a big ship. Cool, now we're doing well. Okay. Oh shit, everything's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. Time for bees, yes. Hang on. Oh, it's time to stabilize. Refresh your players, everyone. Okay, yep, so we got a big shielded swarm out. Let's build a siege turret, and then we shall get a nice building, structures building anything out, which is annoying. Send them, we're not going to get any more scouts, so I might as well just launch them anyway. Fucking go for it. To a year, then we'll build a solar array, sure. Cool. And us. Siege turret, and we'll do losses now. There we go. Cool. Right, so we want another scout. Yes. Oh, play more. These are okay. These are all our own cards. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Cool. HQ, puzzle mission, preview cards. Scramble defense, scale up, or secure the perimeter. Draw one card with. Draw one unit card with defender and set its cost to 0. Draw one turret card and set its cost to 0. Interesting. Don't have any units with defender. I got one unit with defender. So I'll probably get the scrambled defense. Alright, fill every structure slot. Okay. Okay. Let's do that, then do you want to launch that? Scout? Probably not. Looks like we've been noticed. That didn't take long. Let's get turrets deployed as quickly as possible. Great. Yep, that frame drop just, well, everyone just fucking left, because no one wants to watch something that cuts out. That looked like it was cut out for probably a good 2 minutes or something. Fuck's sake, tube. Useless fuckers. Right, well, I would deploy some turrets, but I don't have the resources to do so. So I'm going to deploy lots of scout. Yeah, you keep putting turrets into the deck. Can you put them into my hand so I can deploy them? That would help. Useless. Because currently we're a bit fucked. Stop putting turrets in the deck. Siege turret down? Probably not. Didn't get immediately destroyed, but it's been heavily damaged. Okay. Destroy factory. Yep. Cool. Then we're gonna do scale up. I can't because we're using that, so we're gonna do scale up. Then we'll do sentinel turrets. Put there. We'll put it there. Then 1-1 custom fields, not really worth it. Scout, not really worth it. Okay. So we can put down another one of these. Deploy them. Okay. we lost a turret. Alright, that works. Oh, then we'll have to do shields next turn. Ouch. Yeah, that was bad. Right. Fields. Mining operation. Solar array. Okay. Then we shall do here. Let's deploy a turret there. Let's make use of Ep2. Missiles, eh? Okay. Switch missiles, build another turret. Booms. Do a bit of spawn camping. Actually, I may as well not do that. I should just deploy these guys. Deploy these dudes. Okay, then this will work because that's the last build location, won't it? Yeah. There we go. The area is secure. Good job, everyone. Eric, do your people still have sensors on the rest of the belt? Yeah, and they're just not reacting? That's unsettling. We just blew up a lot of their stuff. Let's not question it. They might change their minds. Claim card. Okay. I think... might be scrambled defense. Bloody hell, okay. Casualty optional mission, okay. Destroy all enemy ships. And, well... get someone jump back. Jump that, and... jump that. Okay. Useful. That's... we're bad. We're not going to be able to deploy anything for fucking 3 turns. Yeah, we're fucked. Alright. I don't know what they expect me to do. Deploy one learn Scout Lancer and have it blown to bits. That doesn't help us at all. This, then we can fire nightmare missiles. I'll do this. Booms! Okay, let's have a think. So I think thonk. Well, if we get... there is nothing else we can do if we get either of them, is there? No. Because I want to deploy 2 destroyers. So I guess we'll get energy now. Deploy some destroy. Because mining operation. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna build a destroyer factory. Build it down. Am I going to? No, that's dumb at this moment in time. So Let's get a siege turret up there. Let's do that. Okay. So now I want to have you do something useful. Can't set them up. Or just have you move up and start firing nightmare missiles, but that's gonna cause us trouble. Let's go for it. All we have is a hammer. Gotta treat the enemy like nails. Send in destroyers, and we'll send in a Lancer Scout as well. Though it might already be too late. Yeah, it's already too late. Fuck. So then if we do... sure we can do that. That. And... no, there's no point in doing that. So do that, and do that. So that'll give all the destroyer shields, it'll give our soon to be 20 Lancers shields, and that will reduce the power cost of inventions. Yeah, go for it. Right. Let's build a destroyer factory. Solar array. Yep. Then we can't do anything else. I'll have that there. Go for it. There we go. Now we're doing it. Let's get the turret up. There. As well fire a wave of pulse wave missiles. Booms. Nice. Okay, that was close, but we did okay. We got our ship back. Got our own ship back. Right. Key priority hostile ships, logistics and material, priority food. Okay. Logistics and material, I suppose. Don't know if we will end up doing all of these or what. Logistics and material. Hello, Commander. I guess you're not really a commander anymore, huh? Sorry, that'll take some getting used to. Ex-Commander Richard Keyes. You're probably wondering what the heck has been going on with the battles and the Flaregate jump and the, well, even more battles. Not really. It's a long story, but we escaped the Solar Empire by jumping to an unexplored system. Or it's supposed to be unexplored. But someone's already hit. Why are you telling me all of this? I could really use your help. You have a great mind for logistics, and we need... No. No? The crew needs you, Keyes. We're stranded in a dangerous system, light years away from the rest of humanity. I was going to kill all those civilians on Tormus V, you know. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be in charge anymore. You're on your own, Helen. Okay. Yeah. Asteroid mining, normal mission. Study supply metal for repairs. Begin mining ops. Okay. The old titanium slots start with nice. System surveyors. Send 2 destroyers, gain 2 titanium income. Nimble Lancers, 8 Lancers and Rush, or Lancer Fleet, send 15 Lancers just as standard. Is 15 Lancers going to be worth it? No, I'll probably take the Nimble Lancers out of that. Although, 2 Destroyers and 2 Titanium income for only 1 more Titanium than 2 Destroyers is pretty good. Don't know. How did the conversation with Keys go? Not great. He left. I left his cell unlocked, and he won't even leave. He's gonna sabotage something, you idiot. Is he angry or something? Depressed, I think. It's hard to tell. He's not the most emotive guy. Okay, I don't think we're strictly gonna need... Oh no, there is an alien base structure here. Okay. We'll go with this fucker. Sure, why not? And we'll take... Titanium, deploy a solar array, and... that'll do for now. Oh, there's 2 enemy bases. Alright, cool. Cool. Then let us get some power and get a siege turret. Yes. Let's get some more of these. Let's do that. Then we can do a ship transfer as well. Just gonna get us 3 guards. Then we might end up dumping something. I'd rather not. Ah, fuck it. Go for it. Okay. Twerp. Give me your typing. Then we'll get deploy lots of scouts. We've got 2, 3, 4 cards in hand that are Lancers, so let's deploy both of our Lancer scouts, I think. We'll take the risk. Trash the siren, damn it. Right, okay, so... Titanium to deploy them, so we'll do this. That's a lot of ships coming in. Okay, that's not so great. Right. Okay. What am I gonna want to do now? Then we'll do 3. I'm still got 1. We'll do this as well, just because. Then we'll make use of. I may as well do pocket shields now, because that's going to shield 31 Lancers and 7 Destroyers in total, so yeah, all pocket shields now. Cool, okay. So now what we do is... let's do... generically, we'll do the scramble defense. Scramble defense. Let's do scramble defense. It's going to send a load of things in that are going to defend us, funnily enough. Send them in immediately, which is good. Okie dokie. Next up, we want. Probably want to do that. Beyond defense, which will help. We'll do that in a minute. Well, we'll do that next turn. Then we shall. Lances and fire nightmare missiles, I think. Yeah, go for it. Kabooms! Okay. So then we'll send in 5 Broad Wings. Or 6, yeah, 5 Broad Wings. Well, I think it's 6. I don't know. I'm on the card. Send 6. I've used all my lances, haven't I? Yes. Used all my scouts, I think. We'll just do that for now. We'll just do that for now. Destroy a facility. Sure. Go for it. Nice. Play one. Filled titanium. Sweet. Card. Okay. What do I want? 8 lancers with rush would be good. Two destroyers. Two destroyers getting 2 titanium a turn after that would be good. I'm not sure the Lancer fleet's worth it. If it was maybe 2 titanium cheaper, maybe, but that is a lot. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Okay. Key priority food. We're good for a while, but at some point we have to figure out food. Can't we just keep using the fabs? Food fabricators don't just conjure food out of thin air, Kai. That makes sense. I've never really had to think about it before. They're easy to set and forget. You can load them with basically any biomaterial, but yeah, you do have to load them. So we're all going to starve? No, give me a sec. Okay, these spectrometer readings say that Ashna's second planet is Terra-like. What's all this? Oh, wow. Those are techno-signatures. Mostly heat and light-based, I think. The whole planet is lit up. Yeah. I vote we make the food we have rust as wrong as possible. Sounds like a plan. Oh dear, okay. Challenge mission. Step 3. Oh shit. Let's get more of our shit together. Rescue some more of your scattered fleet from flitterbites and histobites. Okay. Whatever. Right. Okay. Maybe we do want to keep them up. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. Turn up. Okay, they're not coming towards us. Well, they can be EMP'd to death. Can EMP off. Kabooms! Never mind, they just got replaced before the missiles even got there. Cool. Appreciate that. Don't know why I didn't trigger his ability last turn. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay. The fuck? Aha. Nice. We'll deploy them. And we'll put... Well, make use of him. Oh, they're all coming towards us. That's bad. That's a... Okay, they all splattered on the shield. That's interesting. We did lose a turret, so we could use that. We could... I've only got one card that's going to be using Lancers, so there's not really much point in doing that. Shit. Do that because we're going to start chucking cards. They got fucking pasted. Did they even get a shot off? I'm not sure they did. That was disastrous. What else can we do? This doesn't trigger the same turn. Oh, does. Yeah. Currently on and including. Yeah, so I can do that. Then what we can do, we can't do that. Okay. I'll go for that. Oh, bloody hell. Right. They just got fucking ruined. Wow. Cool, this is going swimmingly. I don't know what to do. Deploy them until all scouts been deployed. Well, there goes that. Fine. Right. Shields as well. Not that pocket shields really seem to be helping all that much against these stun weapons. These things are unpleasant. These things are extremely unpleasant. Then we're gonna want that. Shit. Deploy 10, deploy 10. Shields, can't until next turn. There we go. Bloody hell. So. fuck off. Right, shields. Okie dokie do then. Transfer. Yeah, maybe ship transfer. Okay, that went well enough. Cool. So, your ability, then we shall deploy some destroyers, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right. Then what we'll do is deploy a warbling prototype. And that'll give us 3 more to that. Swamped. Guess I didn't lose a structure. What did I lose over here? Okay. Don't know. Send wardwings. Oh crap. Yeah, that's the wave that's killed us. Cool. Yeah, we're burned. I think we might already be dead. Fuck, they always got stunned. I love them just constantly getting stunned. That's real encouraging. Let's fire a bunch of missiles, I think. That was fairly effective. Nice. Yep. Right. Well, this is all my own shit, so give it back. Key priority hostile ships. We're going to survive in this system, we're going to have to figure out who we're fighting, and why. Ideas? Are there any hotspots in the belt where they're more active? Yes, quite a few. Maybe we can check one out. Okay. Who's behind the mysterious hostile fleet? Solar array or star fuse reactor. Get 5 solar energy income. Draw the card from a deck with the highest solar energy cost. Interesting. Very interesting. The structures are generating some pretty intense gravity waves. Oh wow, I'd love to see how they're doing that. Can you try to keep them intact? I'll see what I can do, but no promises. Yeah, about that. The enemy has a special ability visible in the top left. Triggers when you have unspent solar energy. Each turn, the enemy sends 1 plasmite with rush for each unspent solar energy. Okay, great, cool. That's... I love that. That's real encouraging. Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna dump that. Great, okay. I'll just enter. Take the energy, I'll do that, I'll do... Yes... I've got to plan kind of carefully. I think it's just going to be missiles this turn. Missiles, and could launch this scout lancer. Coming. Shit. I'm gonna be using 1, 2 power. No, we're not. Gonna be using 1 power. So we get more titanium, we'll fire more missiles, and we'll deploy these lancers. But we need more power next turn. Right, so then we're going to do scramble defense, and we can't do pocket shields. Fuck. I haven't got enough fucking titanium. Well, these guys need shields or they're all just gonna die pointlessly, so gonna have to do that. And then let's do this. Even though that's risky. Because that means we're gonna have unspent power fairly frequently. Oh. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Then yes, siege turret, I guess. That's gonna die immediately this turn. Let's do that. Solar burst, sure. So now what we do is another scout. And gonna do that, and do that. A scout. Where are my scouts? Eagle shredded. No, scouts. Where are my scouts? Scouts. I know they're in there. Fuck's sake. Just gonna deploy them just to use up the power so I don't. Hey Tyrannos, how's it going? Stream is, well, we had a connection interruption. Which wasn't great. But aside from that, we're doing alright. How are you doing? How's things? Is someone able to shout out Tyrannos for me, please? we are not getting any of it. Well, supposedly there's only one scout remaining in there. Yeah, there is. It should be getting... Hey, Viridian Jones, how's it going? Yeah, how the ship's like... I go down now? Yeah, kinda. It's all good. It's all good, you're very welcome. Right, I think we are just going to have to spawn stuff because this is not going well. This is not doing what I want. Just keep spamming that now, eventually you'll get the skill. Maybe. So it's a card game and a space game, yes! So it's a deck builder. Obviously the cards you get determine what you are able to spawn onto the battlefield, or you know, what structures you're able to build and that kind of thing. So, or there are some that are abilities, like this guy draws cards. There's missiles. There's a laser weapon. There's other ones that draw cards or mess with your deck and that kind of thing, or reduce costs. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. I played this game, I played the demo of this on Steam Next Fest, and the devs actually reached out to me and gave me a code, which I'm very appreciative of. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that, we're going to deploy that guy, then we're going to set up another destroyer factory, because it's funny. Then next turn we're going to be able to spam a load of shit. Like that was very nice of them, indeed. Yeah, this game, I didn't even know this game existed until Steam Next Fest, and I just kind of took a punt on it. I found it fun, and then yeah, it was cool. They was like, "Hey, yeah, saw you enjoyed the game. Do you want a key for it?" It's like, yes, thank you, mucho apreciado. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, Tranos. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. I believe it is the full release now. Yes, it is the full release. Alright, well, we can hit him again, and then we can deploy all of these guys. Shame we don't have a shield card, but we don't have a shield card. That's a shame. Oh well. We can dump even more lances on the field. Shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna just spawn one of these buggers, that's fine. There we go, massive assault wave, in you go. Ship transfer and ship transfer, cool. Do I even have any more ship cards? Apparently I do. Quite a few. Cool, doesn't matter, all good. It's hectic, but we were able to grab some wreckage. And? Still no bodies. Did your team figure anything out, Eric? We recognize the basics, you know, wires, thrusters, but there are pieces we're not sure about. It's tough. It may just be because we're looking at half-destroyed scraps. Can we capture one intact next time? We were working on stun missiles a while back, before the blind jump, I mean. Ooh, new toys! We'll restart the project, so it'll take some time. Okay. Solar array or star fuse reactor. I'm kind of more tempted by this. Even though it takes more power to get going, it'll basically then mean we have all of the power forever. So I think we'll grab that. Sweet change of pace from all the early access shenanigans going around. Yeah, it's like, hey, we released this game into early access. And? Nothing. That never comes out of early access. And the devs just go silent. Or the ones that are in early access, but they keep updating them forever. But then, you know, even the early access games that do keep getting updated repeatedly, they're more reasonable than the abandoned were. Right. do we want to pull any of this out of here? Because we did have to dump a load of stuff back in here because we lost a load of our cards because they got scattered all over the place. Really like to have more than one scout. We only have one scout apparently. Yep, that's not good. Haven't been able to rescue our other scouts. Right. Now tell the approach. A terror-like planet to gather biomaterials for food fabrication. Destroy any hostile ships that intercept your approach. Get another big ship, or we can get another big ship that fires immediately. I think probably the ship that fires. No, the ship that fires faster. Let's get it. Just more spam. More spam! Spam everything. That's the approach. Right. We are probably going to want to dump that. Turret. Okay. Let's take power. Let's build a turret over here. And that'll do. A steady stream of ships is heading this way from the Naoto. We can retreat and come back. Okay. This fucking stunning ability is driving me up the wall. Right. What do we want to do? Yes, we probably want that so we can fire missiles, but do I actually want to do anything? Because our ship gun should be able to handle these, or do I take all that much damage? Yeah, I might just not play anything. That may have been a mistake. That may have been a horrible mistake. Right, yeah, we'll do that, but we're gonna get missiles out. Fire missiles! Kabooms! Ow. These stun ships are annoying! Stop it! Let's do that. We'll do Answer Bay, and we'll deploy a scout. I don't know if they're going to have any capitals. Just do this. That's capital. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Actually, we can deploy them immediately, can't we? Should have taken power. Oh well. No, it wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered, we can get them out immediately. And they're all stunned. Fuck, cool. And now they're gonna get shredded. Right, we need power, because we need to do this. Solar burst laser, do we want to do that? Oh, there, we'll destroy the capital ship. Alright, pocket shields. Shields, and I can't get them as well. So we can do that, which will add more units to this card. Yeah, that'll do. Everything have shields. Well, there goes the fighter bay. Shit. Cool. Let's fire missiles. No, because that's going to get all of our power. Let's deploy Ward Wings and some destroyers. I died? No, not yet. There's a stream die. Streams it. Okay, yep. Work. Work, leave the tab open, catch you later, have fun, thank you for the lurk, Tyrannos, appreciate it. Oh, right. Refresh your players, everyone. I keep yelling at my ISP, they keep blaming me for nothing. Well, they keep blaming me for everything, or my location man for everything, and it's like, yeah, no, this is an internet problem, that means it's your problem, fix it, but they don't see it that way. Right. It's frustrating. Sorry about that, everybody. Right, where were we? Yes, I was going to deploy them and then go for it. Go for it. Wasted, good stuff. Then we shall deploy... Do I have another scout in there? I don't think I do. Okay. It's not counted that I've got a scout back in the deck management thing. Odd. Very odd. Guess we'll deploy them and fire missiles. No, we don't have the power. Never mind. Oh God. Okay. Now fire missiles. Let's deploy some destroyers and we'll do a ship transfer. That's a scout. We'll do solar burst and do... Oh, that's a scout. And deploy a solar array. There. Oh, that's a lot of bad. Let's deploy Kai's Knights and Lancers, but we might be in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Stuff is nasty. Gary! Hey Merlin, how's it going?
For the glory of chaos!
Hey Ryu! Hey again, how you doing? Stop stunning our shit! Fire missiles! Just trapped our solar collector, and... I think we're dead. I think we're done. I can't overcome their fucking stun ability. It's just too nasty. That's useful, everything's destroyed. That's not a helpful card to be given. Thanks. Right, let's try that again. Wow, okay, cool. This is not good. Yeah. There we go, you good? Good. Great. Getting all the expensive cards we can't use. Let's get more titanium and more fire missiles. Yeah, we're just getting ripped apart. Let's get power. Let's get the system surveyors out. Right, what can we get out? Not a fucking lot. Yeah, not a lot. Let's get an arc out, I guess. Fire some missiles to start with. Yeah, we are going around. Let's fire 2 sets of nightmare missiles a turn. Go for it. Pulse wave missiles. This is a really nasty mission. Star fuse reactor. Is all we're going to be able to do this turn. Currently we are limited by power, aren't we? So. Yep, we're fucked. Our ship is about to go away. Right, a bunch of missiles and defensive ships on rush. That worked, though. Okay, let's get a destroyer factory up. Then we can get a Lancer factory up as well. Then what else can we do? We've got loads of power and nothing to do with it. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. Oh man. Oh, we can deploy them as well. It's not brilliant, but it'll do. Great. Yep. Fuck! We're in trouble. I don't know how to do this mission. Yeah, I don't know how to do this mission. We don't have all of our cards back, so we can't do what I need to do. Yeah. Incoming ships. Holy ship! Great. Now I'm getting the last scouts. Useful. Ion missiles. Okay. Let's do this. We can get these guys out. Then let's do this so we can just. I'm gonna hold off on that because I know there's gonna be much bigger waves coming in. Let's do a ship transfer. Do I? Incoming ships? Gonna be any fish to go with those ships? Very funny. Fish and ships. Not sure what to do here. What shall we do? I think I think we are going to have to deploy a Dancer Scout. Great. I have to drop that pun somewhere.
Let's do that.
SMRs and destroyers. Excuse me, sorry. My voice is failing, which is not good. And let's get missiles going, let's get shield going, can't fire those missiles, and those are the only missiles we have. Now we don't have enough fucking power for it. Shit. Ah, okay. Well, we need to fire missiles or we're gonna die, so it's kind of a problem. And we're just gonna have to launch you. Right. Oh, fuck. Well. Any, no, that's well not shit. My guys need shields, so no can do with that. Okay. No, you're useful, you're fucking late. That's all I can do this turn. Okay, I'll do this to get our energy up, then I'll fire some more missiles. Then we'll hold off on that for a moment. We can deploy the Anarch Bombardier or two of them. Deploy them and a siege turret, I think. Structure's currently on the battlefield. Well, I may as well just use this for the sake of it. Just get another siege turret. Oh dear. Well, never mind. Cool. Let's get an Anarch bombardment up. Get shields up. That will do. Then let's get destroy a factory. Let's get another siege turret up. Replacement siege turret up. I'll do. Okay. Guess we'll go Captain Holder. Start firing missiles. Forward isn't the best move, but firing missiles every turn. Doing somewhat better than we've been doing. Deploy them straight off, I think. I think I used all my scouts. Not today. Just put that there. Hey, we did it. Right, so choose one. 2 destroyers, 1 Anarch, or 1 Anarch, but it fires 2 sets of missiles when it deploys. I think, yeah, spam. Let's just get the lone Anarch. Even though it's not firing missiles, it's same ship, basically. Excuse me, water. Fire extraction. That's mission. Okay. Safely extract 4 cargo haulers. Buster missile. Ward wings of shield generator. 800 grav shields to your toughest non-flagship unit. What the? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I want that. Give me a shield generator. I'll take that. Good, we gotta get cargo haulers out. Look at these readings. There are continent-sized cities down there. Still think we're looking at a secret Imperial project? I honestly have no idea. Will any of our haulers get close enough to record some footage of whatever these cities are, I mean? No, they've been ordered to steer well clear. Maybe we can launch a probe then. I can't make that a priority, we're here for food. But if you want to handle it, go ahead. Okay, that's starting. And dump them. Not dump sniper turret. Artillery turret. Oh. We have to launch the cargo haulers ourselves. Ugh. That's gross. That I don't like at all. Fuck. Take that, I'll do that. No, we won't. I dommed. I totally dommed there. Bill, you're an abject moron. There on. Might be another last car next turn. Yeah, I might get fucked up this turn. Ward wings, great. More bloody ward wings. Do that, then we'll do Lancer, then we'll do ward wing prototype. So you know the Defender is still useful. Okay. Giving you many vehicles to sell. Ha! Right, so we can do another wave of them and pop shields. Oh, that was painful. Right, let's get a destroyer factory up, let's get a solar array up. Bloody hell. Let's get cargo extraction up. Let's get wings up. I'll take them out. Okay. Let's get another cargo extractor going. I'm gonna hold off on that, on deploying that scout or those lasters for the moment. Okay. Let's get 3 destroyers out and I'll kick out on the cargo hauler because we're doing relatively well. Okay. Well, I was about to get wasted, so That's not ideal. So ship transfer. Do you want to fire missiles? No, because they're going to get into range of that. Well, if I'm lucky, they're going to get in range of that and cover it. If I'm not lucky, then that's not going to happen. Oh dear. Yep, that one's fucked. Cool. Right, missiles it is then. Yeah. A scout. And I'll fire more missiles, so let's get destroyers up. Sure. Fuck. Fire missiles, get a bunch of lancers. Yeah, sure. Risk launching another cargo ship. Nope, they got tracked. How am I supposed to do this? Don't understand. Can I just spam these? Oh, fuck no. Yeah, they're just getting torn to pieces. They're just getting torn to bits. Right, so what are we going to do then? Oh, what did we lose? Oh, we lost the fighter bay. How many more scouts? This one's almost that. Should I get a third one out? Okay. Okay. Spamming that. There's no other cards to actually get out on there, are there? So, never mind. Yeah, sure. Just keep spamming cargo vehicles. Eventually one will get through. About to get through, which is good. Units with rush. Okay, we got enough through. Good. So, did we get everything we needed? We'll have to analyze the composition, but it looks promising. Plenty of plants, even some small animals. Dare I ask what strange critters we'll soon be eating? We scooped some pretty big centipede-looking things. Gross. Sorry to interrupt, but I sent a probe like you said, and... You got footage of the Aryan cities? Yes, but no, not aliens. I mean, nor humans either. Just miles and miles of weird machinery. Yep. They're the Borg. Well, there's no organic material, so they're not the Borg. They are just AI machines. Machinery? Drones, robotic vehicles, enormous structures, but nothing living. Ah, do you have any theories? No, I think there must be some pretty advanced artificial intelligence involved, though. Whether it was built by humans or someone else, I don't know. Right, claim a card. Shield generator. Actually, counter-attack. Okay. Ah, cool. Someone unarc. Or your allies fire 2 sets of chaos missiles, reduce your titanium income by oh, lame. Complete launch from Northland, followed you back to base. Great. Destroy the enemy base. Okay. Well, destroy the enemy. Well, they destroy the base. Okay. Let's risk it. Those ships are seriously chunky. How's the Anarch construction going? Can we get some out there? We have a couple ready, but the pirates are away patrolling the belt. Can we just get one lucky break? Wait, we do have one pirate here, but you're not going to wreck it. Great, okay. Dick. Use our titanium income by 2, that's awful. Right, what do we want? Probably gonna want... Titanium first. Then... Well, we've got 2 cards that will get the effect from the Lancers. I'll hold off, we'll take the risk. Oh, never mind. That was a mistake. Oh dear. So what is kind of talking about with all these, all this alien nonsense? We don't know for sure what we're dealing with yet, but this system was supposed to be empty and it's not. And do you recognize anything about those incoming ships? No, I do not. Exactly. Okay. We are gonna need power. Scout. That's fire nightmare missiles. That was not what I wanted you to shoot them at, but whatever. Let's kick out an Anarch. We cannot kick out an Anarch because we need to choose a resource. Let's kick out an Anarch. Oh, spawning another big ship. Okay, cool. Right. Let's grab that. Then what do we want? We probably want that. And that. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of others. And that's about to be destroyed. Cool. So, pocket shields. Might as well take advantage of the pocket shields and deploy a scrambled defense. Go for it. So there's lots of ships with shields, a bunch of which are on defense. They're on defense. I wish I had pulse missiles, but I don't, so we're going to find nightmare missiles. Where are we? I may as well fucking deploy an Anarch. Fires missiles and doesn't negatively impact my fucking resource generation. Okie dokie, so what do we have next? Now might be a good time to fire those missiles. Or fire the Starburst laser. Solar Burst laser. And I'll just fire the everything. We'll save the missiles. Does that work? Doesn't work for snake turns, so let's do that. Beams. Cool. Right. Then let us get solar array. Let's get system surveyors. Let's get a ward wing controller. That's 4 of the big buggers. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Turret! And missiles! And I'm still not gonna spawn that guy because we've got a lot more cards to go through before I'm desperate enough to get him to fucking... dump 2 of our resources. 2 of our titanium over. There we go, jobs are good. I don't want this. Okay, sure. I don't want that. It's not a good card. I get that he's a character, but no. Excuse me. Alright. Live capture, puzzle mission. Oh dear. Science team has developed a new stun missiles to help capture an enemy ship. Capture a large enemy ship for further study without destroying it. Spark missiles. Interesting. Alright, this seems to be a good spot. Tell me about these new stun weapons. We're calling them spark missiles. We only have a few prepared, so... Ah, shoot. What's the problem? Some kind of malfunction with the arming system. I'll be right back. Get that sorted, we'll buy you some time. Oh, great. Well, we're gonna chuck to that, that's for sure. Cool. 3 spark missile cards have been shuffled into your deck. You'll need to draw them to complete the mission objective. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah. I don't want to do anything. Well, I do want to do things, but I don't want to do anything with those cards. Great. Some destroyers up. Hey! Building shit over there, rude. Titanium, more destroyers. Ooh. Get a star fuse reactor online. To get stuff on the field, I'll deploy a Lancer Scout. Bloody hell. Yep. Great. Stunned and murdered. Love that. Twerp. Like that. And... yeah, typical. Them out. Let's get them out. Send them out. Then we'll do shields. We'll have Kai activate, do his thing. We'll hold on to them for the moment. And we'll fire lasers. Phew! That was a really bad laser shot. Good job. Deploy an Anarch. And... hold on that for a moment, I think. We will deploy them. We will not deploy them, never mind. They are continuing to build bigger and bigger fucking ships. It's getting concerning. Shield generator. For the Anarch. Oh yes. Happy with that. Then let's get these guys out. .800 shield points. Very nice. Let's do that. There we go, spark missiles, cool. Ah. Just as our shit is tearing everything up. Whoops. Oopsie. Oh, hang on. The reactor degraded. Oh, that's one of those that does it, degrades over time. Right, okay. Got it. Right, well, I need you to build another big ship. And I need it to last long enough for me to not destroy it. System surveyors. Right, so how do these work? Start. Affected units can't your attack. Flagships are immune except for their basic weapons. Yeah, stun missile. Targets the closest stunnable enemy. Targets enemies with self-destruct attacks so that's result. Okay. Yeah, our force might be too substantial now. Oops. That's a lot of small buggers, and there go a lot of our small buggers. It's a lot of medium buggers. Guess I'll just keep slowly building stuff. Waiting for the enemy big stuff to turn back up again. I trashed all the big stuff. And now it's not gonna happen. Oh, shit. Well, there was a big ship there for a millisecond. Hey, more spark missiles, yay! Fuck. This doesn't affect the same turn, does it? And now it looks like we were too effective. Yeah, we've been too successful. Any big ships gonna come in? We all 3 spark missiles in our hand currently. Any more Lancer Scouts? No. So might as well just fucking play these. Any more big ships? There is another big ship coming in. Now I'm just gonna make it so that they're the only ones that missile shoots at and no one else shoots at them. These are our last missiles. Yep. Okay, let's make them count. Oh, that should have worked. Yes, it did. Good. Yes, got one. That's good. What's wrong? I'm kind of nervous about what we're going to find. All of Kai's alien talk. Look at the bright side. If I'm right, you'll be making history. Eric Ree, the first human to study Aryan technology. Fucking hell. I really hope no one thinks that I'm being a racist. I don't mean to be. I'm just a terrible voice actor. Hence why no one hires me for voice acting. Right. Not that I've put myself forward for voice acting, but it's probably best that I don't. Okay, yeah, we will claim them. And we got some talking. Captured ship. How did data mess with the captured ship? Any updates? We've made some progress. Most of the interior is dense circuitry, computer-like, but not laid out like any computer I've ever seen. No room for crew then. Another drone, but huge. Exactly. But that's not the strangest part. We left it intact in one of the bays, and eventually it cycled power back on. And then it just sat there, sending rapid optic signals in all directions. It didn't even react when we started taking it apart. Huh. Then we tried opening the bay doors, and it instantly pointed all of its comms hardware in one direction and fired up its engines. Okay, was anyone hurt? No, we closed the doors and it stopped moving again. That definitely sounds like drone behaviour. Send me the details on where it's pointing and we'll go check it out. Can't take a joke then while we're here, exactly. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it a day. Because my voice is dying and I'm very tired. And losing my marble. Yep, I'm struggling, but this has been fun. I think we've done pretty well today. I've enjoyed this. This has been a good laugh. There have been a few that I've had to just redo, and it's just been a case of spam attack them until eventually I get the right combination of cards. Those ones do kind of suck a bit. I like the ones where there's more strategy to, you know, which order you use the cards and stuff, and it's just like a case of, well, we've tried strategy and it hasn't worked and it hasn't worked and it hasn't worked. It's like, okay, well, we're just enslaved to the card order then, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. But aside from that, I've had a lot of fun. Oh, hey, NCR Ranger, how's it going? Freaking moron yesterday spent 2 hours trying to figure out why Project Brazil is not loading. Then you looked up, delete all your mods, reinstall New Vegas. It loaded. Should have known that. I went on your happy way installing and uninstalling, and it was right in front of me. Yep, that's how it goes. Just give it a shout out. But yeah, we've done quite well. We've made progress. We turned on our erstwhile allies, having committed fairly substantial atrocity, but before we committed an even worse atrocity, we held off their forces long enough to escape through the Flaregate, but presumably the Flaregate that we were defending has now been destroyed. So yeah, that's not really great. And we are slowly piecing our forces back together and trying to figure out this strange new mechanical enemy, these replicators, and yeah, we'll see how this continues. But I'm having fun. I'm really happy that the devs reached out to me and gave me a key for this. It's very kind of them. So yes, we will be playing some more of this. So what's happening this evening at 1800 hours GMT +1? I shall be streaming some more Menace. Then next time I'll be streaming will be at 1000 hours GMT +1 tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming then though, and I'm not sure what I'll be streaming in the evening tomorrow at 1800 hours GMT +1 either. But I will be streaming something, assuming I'm healthy enough to and it's not too hot. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember that if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and catch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over, say hi, catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people. And I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so feel free to ask. And I think, until next time, we say... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi if you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when. So be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. I'm sorry, darling blacksmith. Yeah, he just got here. I'm very sorry, but I am struggling. Game was fun. Stream was malfunctioning. I'm very tired, and my chest hurts, and my voice is trying to die. So we are going to raid someone. Stay watered, no die. I'm trying not to do the die, but my body's trying to do the die, and I don't want it. Right. Might raid. Who could we raid? Who should we raid? Who have we raided? Could raid. He's not really playing anything related. How about a raid? Someone I didn't realise was a streamer. We'll raid Barendas, who's playing XCOM Enemy Unknown on classic difficulty Iron Man with in his first playthrough. Well, it's now technically his second playthrough because he took a mass casualty event and it all went horribly wrong for him. So let's put the raid on Barendas. So we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to chuck that in Barendas' chat. Crash a party, announce our glorious survival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.